Hello. That intro track very much, not sure if rips off is quite right, but let's say is heavily inspired by like two medieval tracks. Is that what I meant to do? Oh, right, okay. Anyway, as a result... Thank you. As a result, it's... I still think this, to this day, it's, probably the closest I've made to a, track that sounds like it could appear in, like, a movie or something. I'm not saying it could, I'm just saying it's, like, the closest I've made to, such a track. Just get the volume right on my end. Everything set up just so. I forgot which medieval tracks exactly it's cribbing from, but it's, I think they're both from the, particularly sunny world. Maybe. Oh my god! Hit! Thank you. Right. Yeah, I had this figured out before, which tracks it was. Whatever, there are two kind of sandy and sunny worlds in a medieval, which I think is kind of odd. I'm not unfond of that choice or anything, even though I don't like sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere, etc. However that goes. But whatever, maybe one track is from one world and another track is from the other or something. Anyway, let's me not pause everything just to ramble about nothing. That got framey for a second. Oh, good. Looks like I have to turn off my secondary monitor. That's annoying, because I actually tested this before starting the stream. Oh well, whatever. Let me just switch over to watching the chat on my phone. Ugh. Which sadly takes a minute because the Twitch application is a bit slow, to put it mildly. Yep. Off with ye. There we go. Well, at least I don't have to turn my head as much to see the text, but the text is way smaller now. Cannot stop here, for this is snowball country, I guess. I don't know. What did I sure generate this WAD to be intense? Ah! Oh, I need armor. There. Just so I don't pick up that shield. Oh my god. All I heard is that I was being rapid fired at. There we go. Wait for her to come over here so she's not in my way. Oh my god, really? Okay. Whatever, she'll just do whatever it is she's failing at trying to do. Carefully pick those up. Oh god. Yeah, I got my hood back up. It's kind of weird that I can never decide whether to say me, I, whatever, or Mirren. Right, I didn't go this way, did I? There's nothing there anyway. Alright, what do we got all over here? Is key. That I did just choose to stop and stare at for a few seconds, because whatever. Darn right I will. Alternatively, darn right you will. Ooh, that looks weird. In a neat sort of way. It's like I'm above a level of heaven or something. Anyway, moving on. Hey, Wolrek. Oh, 6-hour drive. Jeez. Can't remember the last time I've been through a honestly more than 1 hour drive. Well, obviously I ain't desperate for that time bomb. Seriously? Whoa, hello. I want that. I don't want you though, go away. I don't know what she was saying, but the cadence sounded funny to me. Oh. That was a choice I just made. Ooh, another tome. How many enemies we got left? Oh, hello. Oh god. Alright, alright. Hold freaking still. There we go. And I got a chicken out of the deal. I'm gonna use a tome. I've got a bunch of ammo for one of my favorite tomed weapons. Oh, yeah, I've used this a couple-ish times before, what I've chosen to name the Topaz Armene Staff to, sometimes replace the Hell Staff. If I don't feel like looking at a bunch of red or whatever. I also feel like it fits more to find this lying around in heaven than, something literally called Hell Staff. Isn't there an iris down here? Oh god. Thank you. That said, it still has a somewhat menacing face. But whatever, I really like how this Franken sprite I grouped together turned out. Granted, all the original sprites were done by Tessify. But I like to think I didn't, ruin them or anything. What am I doing here? Spend this on her. Oh, that's another weapon I could use while tomed. Speaking of tomes, I guess. Right, yeah, I want that urn. How do I get over there? Did that incorrectly. There we go. That elemental is not bringing me joy. It does not spark joy, therefore I will throw it away. I probably could have done that voice a lot better, but I couldn't be bothered. Alright. Didn't even realize there was a snowball there. She got good and overkilled, so to speak. Cease your flappery. Might as well use another. Sure, don't mind if I do. Also, yeah. Oh boy, a torch. Hopefully next time, before the next time I play Obsidian flavored Heretic, I'll do something about that pickup. You. Oh, there's two of them. I'm gonna push her down the stairs. Only I knew someone who spoke Japanese, I could pester them to figure out what all of these lines translate to. I was hoping to get 3 of them. I've got a lot of overhealth. Nice. There you are. Not sure how I missed that earlier. Adventure, I guess, though. Where was that other glorious amulet?
Very nice.
Oh, well, there's that, so I guess I'm doing some, exploring 16 secrets, dearie me. Hmm.
What a strange place.
I can't really blame you, I suppose. Whoops, we're going the wrong way here. The very first map of this particular WOD was brutal. Loads of enemies and not loads of ammo. Okay, let's jump over this. Maybe. Hello, White Magic Raven TV. There it is.
Very nice.
I see something sizable over there. That's not gonna be the way to go over there. Don't think I can make this jump. Maybe I can jump on top of one of those things there. Come on. Hooray for platforming on sprites. I don't know if Angelic Aviary works for Hexen. I kinda don't think so. Could be wrong.
Very nice.
I don't need that. Where was that one room I was looking at? Going to confuse myself. There it is. Let's save that for last, just because it's bigger. Bigger.
What a strange place. Very nice.
Oh, I did find all the secrets. Checking to see if I can be bothered to find the last two enemies. Didn't mean to jump through the window. There's a small graphical change when playing with Hexen. These maps are just Obsidian generated maps with a heaven-themed texture pack thrown on top. Alright, well, so I don't spend like 40 minutes on this map. That would be this way. Monastery of Sacrilege. A lot of these names aren't very fitting. Yeah, lots of square rooms with the Heretic part of map generation with Obsidian. Hopefully I'll play with the Heathen's Maze add-on some year. Hope you like Butchered Xenogears music. Haha. Also haha. Just because I'm curious how funny it'll sound. After I guess, deal with these. Alright, there being a problem, actually. This. Oh my god, the potos. That was some timing. I don't know if you saw what happened there. I'm taking so many arrows to the face. Oh, I ran out of ammo for that, apparently. But it's fine. Also, I kinda like the basalt sprites I mostly made, kinda looking a bit tombstone-ish, and this making this look kinda graveyard-ish in a way. I wonder if I already commented on that. I quite maybe have. That's what you get for getting stuck. So glad I didn't actually pick that up, or did I? No, good. Good. Come here. Come here. Wish I remembered what that Quake mod was called. That replaces the grunts with little green guys that constantly say "come here" like that. Like they might have been called goblins or some such. They moved very weirdly too, because they were scaled down grunt models, but they had the same speed, I think. Made them look like they moved a lot kind of fast. Darn. Robbed myself of a mirror and laugh. Ugh. Oh, that makes up for it. kinda hoping I'd get someone with that. Now, how the heck do I get to wherever it is I'm trying to get to? This is the common problem maps I generate.
Very nice.
Cat is here. Hello, cat. I don't have the food, actually, where I am. It's kind of elsewhere in the room, and I have to get up to get to it. Unrelated, I suddenly smell soup.
Very nice.
Oh, that might help. Oh, I know what I'm smelling. It's chili. Yeah, I could be using this. I'm easily amused. Alright. With the power of map... No, hold still. Hey, look, a fish. Not that way. Alright, here is stuff. Ugh. Oh my god! Ooh. Good. Ah! Deary me. Yee. Yeah, just for fun. Hehe. Rushed optimism. How do I get over there? Easily, thankfully. Oh my god, there we go. Oh, she's stuck. Courtesy of Obsidian goofery. That's... Yeah, there we go. Eh. This. Armor would be great. Oh boy. Freezing Angel ASMR. I'm just trying to get to the health that's somewhere. Oh, there's some. Not what I meant to do, but I apparently don't have crossbow ammo. Damn it. Hey! Me? Ah, God, right. That was close. Ow. Well, there's a snowball somewhere. Oh, there's the exit, apparently. Oh, good armor. I said I found a map so I can hunt down at least most of the, remaining enemies. In theory. Those were fun. Well, there's something over there.
Very nice.
I think health spawns are just default. What the heck?
What a strange place.
Now what? Oh damn, that's a window. Ah. Just tried to run out of bounds. What a goof. I don't know why I'm going for the secrets when, you know, final map of this one. Don't worry, there's totally more. For those incapable of getting tired of the Mirren-themed action, this cat is trying to accomplish something. Hang on. There. She's on my lap, being awkward. I mean, I'm gonna get up after this map anyway, so... oof for her. I don't like to have to get up when there's a cat on my lap, and I do try to avoid it sometimes, but most times I kinda can't because, like, I have stuff to do. Oh. Never mind. It's a staircase that I kinda can't really see. Can't even show it, but, you know, it's right above the, player sword. It's a bit hard to say. It's probably my fault for the choosing of that texture and the map colors, but anyway, moving on. reason not to. Ooh, haha. No, Mirren's supposed to be like 5'3" or 5'2". Not sure how well that translates. And yes, I have gotten here illegitimately, but it's fine. Oh yeah, right, this spot I went to, and then I saw that she was stuck, and then kind of forgot about her entirely. No. Sadly. Pretty as it is. Part of why I go for the secrets is maybe I'll find some of the very few remaining enemies on the way. Which is the important part for me. Darn it. Alright, that looks like it was a mistake. What? Oh.
Very nice.
I doubt I can jump from there onto that wall. That looks too high up. Yeah, definitely. Something that comes up every now and again for the sake of taking a shortcut to somewhere I've already been. That's gonna be too tall. This, on the other hand.
I'll take this.
For whatever reason. Good thing I can tell where the exit is on the map. Be, probably quite a problem if I couldn't. That's...
This might be the incorrect course of action, but whatever.
Alright, have a sleep. Thank you for watching. It's gonna be so weird when I make characters for Hexen and they have fall damage. Oh well, 11 enemies left. Oh yeah, right. Mirren grimaces. Against all odds, she's fought her way through this strange realm, and it seems someone has noticed. A soothingly angelic voice echoes from the sky, congratulating her on her victory with a slightly condescending tone. It declares that she's earned passage to the next layer of this realm, should she choose to accept the opportunity. Mirren, hoping the next level has the answer to stopping the invasion, accepts, and is promptly brought up further into the sky by another beam of light. Also, I changed the text screen music for this WAD because it was apparently claimable. Whoops. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. Also, this music is basically sort of a reprise of the first map of this WAD's music, because whatever. Couldn't be bothered to find a new thing. Of course, this is slower, and it's just the strings and organ, I think. Anywho. Outer Sphere Angels consist of the Cherub, Putto, Cardinal, Blackbird, and Snowball. Subscribe to Angel Facts today.
It.
And let's see if I've done this all correctly after I check something real quick. Right, here we go. Yeah, I've had that for, medieval fantasy streams. Had that for medieval fantasy themed streams for a while now. Also, yes, very funny subtitle and kind of fitting, considering the character is kind of an airhead. Anyway, time to ruffle some feathers. Also, hooray, an ice mace right at the start, like the first and second WADs. Good armor. They keep getting in the way. Yeah. What? I can't really switch back to the castle without closing the game. Cat, oh my god. Wait, when did I pick up a backpack? Oh, maybe it was right at the start or something. Well, that's convenient. Ugh. Oh my god, okay. Fury me. Okay. Right. What do we got here? Health. Oh god, alright. That's not what I meant to do. None of that.
What a strange place.
Yes of this, though. I hope you like teal, by the way. There's a lot of it in this, Heaven texture pack variant. Yes, it is different than the previous one. There's more marble. Didn't want it to be exactly the same. Y'all got any more of them shields? That. So where are you going? Alright, thank you for watching. Ha. There. Hang on. Alright. Oh, I have 2 healths. Nice.
I'll take this.
I'll reuse it too. These walls kind of remind me of Little Big Adventure, which I never played, but I've watched a playthrough of it a few times, and it's my favorite, one of my favorite Let's Plays that I've seen. Hey, hey! Cat went after something she shouldn't go after. Fine, I stopped her. It's not chocolate or anything, it's just a mint. Yeah, a mint. Didn't see that there. What am I doing for... Alright, I got full ammo for that, nice. Alright, heck am I going? I got a map, I should be using it. How can you tell me to be not afraid when you have eyes on the back of your head? I would like that. I ain't getting to it from here, though. I mean, I could probably jump through that window and get it, but eh. How would you go over here? Go be cold somewhere else. My god. The size of this map. Dearie me. Alright, maybe there's a teleporter somewhere, I don't know. That might be something over there. Yes, it is. Alright. Could remember which way is south. Hope this music isn't bothering anyone, because I'm enjoying it. Though it's like 2 minutes long. Here I am looking for texture misalignments for a secret, and I can just check the map. I only learned this recently, that the map's actor name or whatever is Super Map. I thought it would be like map, maybe RT map, even though it's not an artifact. Yes, I did. Get back here.
What a strange place.
Yay, help. I don't know why I sometimes call it that. It's very stupid, and honestly, even I don't find it funny. Haha. That, on the other hand, I did. I like that the, basically the blue version of the Cardinals, the Jays, are tougher, and the red ones are weaker, because that reminds me of, games like Unreal and Legend of Zelda. And also, I just like blue more. That poor cherub. I've made a mistake. I do like that they're just stunned there before the clothes shatter. Good face. No, none of that. The most dangerous fodder. Oh my god! Aha, the power of crouching. Nice that the green doors are now kinda labeled with a kind of green. I would call that teal, though. Oh, jeez. Alright, alright. I'm gonna miss the liberal amount of, azure crystals present in this map. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's a mistake. Trying to figure out a course of action here. Oh, that's not it. Oh my god. I got kicked in the head by a J. I can get some more time bombs from these. Oh boy. Guess I don't drop them when I freeze them. I forgot about the snowball. That's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Oh, Jesus, alright. Chill the heck on out. Nuts. Oh my god, I can't see. Alright. Ah, damn it. Moments like these, I should be trying to not freeze the cardinals. Someone's getting spanked. Haha. Teamwork of sorts. Something smells toastish. You know, maybe I shouldn't be freezing the authorities either, since I have a chance to drop a shield, and I'm pretty sure that chance goes away if you freeze them. It's the things I gotta think about. You... Eh. God, there's so many more. Nice. Eee. Well, it's nice to give this Mirren's signature staff some screen time and action that isn't relegated to tome only. It's gonna be nice when I start playing some actual handmade Heretic wads that have ammo for this, lying around more really, whatever the hell. That said, however, I have been, a couple or few weeks ago, told how I can actually fix... Oh boy! Fix the spawn rates of this ammo in Obsidian, and it requires going into some code and, like, changing a number or something. Which I reckon is something even I can do, because, I mean, I've done that sort of thing lots of times. Wow, I don't recall the last time I've seen the small version of mace ammo. It's always been the big version.
Strange place.
Which isn't necessarily a complaint, but it's nice to see the other sprite. Even though it's so very much way less ammo. That's a lot of health. Good stuff. Just mark this on the map, hopefully not take a hit doing it. Didn't mean to pick that up. Oh good, there's more health anyway. Drop arrows. Not shoot arrows. There's a difference. She's not gonna drop anything useful anyway, I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, that was a rookie mistake. One of these better drop a shield. That's a threat. Nice. Yeah. Nicer. Hopefully I'll remember to use the damn thing. Preferably with this weapon, since I, didn't give the tomed version of the attack the, ice property. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Alright. Now might be a good time to use it. So I'm gonna go for it. I'm taking so many hits doing this! You can go the heck away. Whoa! Oh my god. Yes, you duke it out in DC. Never played that. I saw that Jimmy made a soundtrack for it. So I guess if I ever do play it, then I'll have to play with that, because I assume otherwise it just uses regular Duke 3D music. Not that there's anything wrong with that necessarily, except for the we'll just like have new music. Because I mean, Duke Nukem 3D soundtrack is so damn good. Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess you could say that noise was a bit biblical. Ooh. Didn't actually mean to end her with that. Was just trying to tenderize her a bit. Oh, I've got a lot of these, so you know what? Aha. Whoa, whoa, again with this. Nice. I was hoping that would do exactly what it did, and it did. Have some of that. Hey! I need armor. Damn it, someone drop a shield. Even a mage needs a shield once in a while. Or at least this one. Canonically, she's supposed to be, like, pretty incompetent, but not, like, completely useless. Nuts. I wonder if anyone's done the Nuts series with, Angelic Aviary. It doesn't sound like it'd be fun. But that's just, like, kind of the nature of Nuts. Also, blunt slaughter. I like slaughter with a bit of, like, nuance to it. Gotta have some pizzazz and stuff. The anime logic of a singular sword slash doing serious clothing damage to several locations of said clothing. Don't ask me how I think I know that. I might be wrong. Yeah, okay. It is pretty fitting that I got the Ice Mace so early on, considering how icy this wand actually is. Spoilers. I went with the dome theme for all of the non-secret maps. I do wish I could pick a theme for like every 4 or 3 maps or some such, but I can't really do that. Closest you can do is the mix it up, what the hell is it called? Bit mixed, I think, and it just changes the theme every few maps. Yeah, hello.
Very nice.
You're telling me. Why do I respond to Mirren? I don't know. It's mildly amusing to me. If you're tired of mellow music, by the way, don't worry, not all of it is in this WAD. Like, for instance, Map 2's music is probably from East. Map 5's definitely is. I'll not be making it to Map 5 on this stream, I'm pretty sure. It's a nice cool breeze coming in. The weather's been a bit inconsistent lately, which is better than it being consistently hot.
What a strange place.
Mark this on the map too, just a bit. By just a bit, I mean with 3 Mirren, thanks. Because every health point matters, he says, carrying around 3 flasks. Staying true to form, the first map of the WAD's taken a while. More Heretic WADs are always welcome. Hello, by the way, Emperor Spoon. This, unfortunately, is just an Obsidian-generated WAD. But I do have a good deal of fun playing with Obsidian, especially if I throw a texture pack on top of it, like I have. This one being the second of currently 2 heaven-themed texture packs. I would be very interested to play those. Also, in case anyone's wondering regarding how I've made and thrown a MIDI into every one of these WADs so far, and in the second WAD's case, 2 MIDIs, I will be doing that for this, this final WAD. Map 6's music I'm gonna make. Haven't done it yet because there's no way I'm making it to that map during this stream. Because I'd like the stream to only be like 4-ish hours long, instead of like 7. Speaking of MIDIs I made, as usual I went and made the title MIDI and intermission MIDI, but not the text screen MIDI, just cause whatever. I have fun making short MIDIs. And long MIDIs. Alright, wait a minute, I want to go down there apparently. The mapping juices are flowing through you again and you have a stable income. Yeah, that's completely reasonable. Speaking of creative juices, I haven't drawn in a while, and would like to do, like, a fair bit of drawing sometime soon. The last drawing I did was largely because I forced myself to draw it because it was a birthday present. I wanted it to be, done in time for that birthday. Alright, let's see here. That was a weird stutter I just did. Oh god, alright, that's a lot of you. Well, if this ain't the time to use a tome, I don't know what is. Ooh. Oh, we got a doll maker. Where is she? There she is. Nah. And she dropped a tome. Would she drop 2 tomes? No. I don't know where I got one of those tomes, but whatever. Wee. Well. Nice, I want this.
Very nice.
Both of me RuneScape reference amulets. Well, 4 enemies left. What would they be? I guess they're not in this final area. That's unfortunate, but I do have a map to work with. So I can at least look for... oh god, 5 secrets. I probably won't find another weapon since I haven't seen any ammo for anything other than the mace. And Azure staff. It feels wrong to call it that, but I mean, that's what I named it. It just feels wrong because it outright replaces the Elven Wand. Which, pun not intended, feels heretical. But, you know, wanted things to fit my character and all that. Sounds like I'm rambling, I totally am, because I feel like that's better than just me being silent. Oh, that's a bunch of nothing. Oh, there's a secret over there. Good, I can easily tell how to get over there. It ain't through one of these windows I can't jump through. Oh boy. You know what? You're flapping. Hi. Now she's where exactly? Mark that on the map. Hopefully find her while I'm looking for other stuff and things. I should probably start trying to kill the habit of saying stuff and things. Been doing it way too much lately. I actively chose to say it that time. I very nearly just said stuff or something, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, use the other end of the Azure staff to just get rid of her. I wonder how amusing it would be if I somehow... Well, I mean, I'd just ask someone to help me. If it were possible to, give the ice flat the slippery whatever property, so it just automatically comes up whenever ice comes up. I never had a serious problem with Hexen's ice physics. I feel like Hexen's ice physics were, relatively not awful. Like, a couple of games with ice physics that I don't like would be Commander Keen 1 and Crystal Caves. Just because it's the sort of ice physics where you jump on it and you suddenly continuing to speed in the direction you were going, instead of just a bit of regular slippiness.
That's an unfortunate word I just said.
I'll take this.
Boy, that sure fits with the texture pack aesthetic. I smell food again. I'm smelling a lot of food today. Odd considering the day and time of day, but whatever.
Another secret spotted.
Let's see how much of a faff it is to get over there.
There's gotta be doorways.
Beans. I can't jump through the windows, can I? No. Right, okay. Just remembered, over here. Or was it? Yeah, yeah. Making a couple of, granted they share a lot of the same textures, like the doors, and a lot of the floors. Anyway, putting together a couple of heaven-themed texture packs was very worth it, because I have no doubt mentioned this. Definitely been interested to see Angelic Aviary enemies with an appropriate map theme, instead of them running around in, like, hell and stuff.
Which is kind of funny.
I mean, in a way it could make sense, like, oh, the angels have decided to invade hell just to prove a point or something, I don't know. It's a pretty fun concept, actually, now that I think about it more. This... no, this is right, okay. Potentially. No, wait. Yay, ammo. Very often worth it to screw around instead of just leaving. Aha, you're stuck. Can you attack me when I touch you, though? You can't. I'm gonna kill her in... well, quote-unquote, kill her in the most insulting way possible. Hang on, something's wrong with my foot. I've lost some circulation and now the toe is bugging me. Whatever, anyway. Catharsis. Considering doing that to a snowball who can actually move around is a very bad idea. I'm fine with loads of demons and stuff, but like, I also love variety. I can't recall if I ever mentioned this on stream, but I've had this idea that I really love, but sadly haven't even started work on yet, for specifically Hideous Destructor replacing all of the enemies. Replacing them with some sort of bad guy humanoid aliens and their robot creations. So the zombies would be replaced with the aliens, and stuff like, pardon me, imps would be robots. And very conveniently, Mars 3D has a imp-shaped robot, because they just use the imp as a base. But honestly, the what they made using the imp as a base is actually one of the best looking enemies in that game. There it is. Okay, I was wondering how hard I danced out just now. I'm not sure how I would explain frag energy in Hideous Destructor, since I think that's generally a demonic thing. Oh my god, my foot's doing a thing now! Oh, well, I can move and feel my toe better, but it's doing that, oh, you're getting your blood circulation back, and so it's gonna be really uncomfortable, especially if you move your leg literally at all. Don't do that, stupid. Yeah, I saw some guy named Dark Teresa on streaming weirdly modded Heretic, and all he did was talk about his leg. Darn it, how do I get down there? Right. Okay, I think I got... Wait a minute. No, I don't think I got it. Nuts. Alright. Save there anyway, just in case. 47 minutes. 40? 47 minutes on this map. We must get through this map. Dust ourselves off. Still here, Wolric. How amazing would that be if I could actually do a good Billy impression? I would do that, like, all the time. Have I gone completely the stupid wrong way? Yes, I have. What the hell is wrong with me? You know what? Sorry to say, the next map's music is also short, but thankfully there's quite a bit less than 200 enemies, so theoretically it shouldn't take nearly as long. Hang on.
Very good.
I was about to say a bunch of stuff that I probably already said before. But the gist of it is replacing the time bombs, specifically the ones that spawn in the map, rather than replacing them entirely. How the hell am I screwing this up as hard as I am? What? I mean, the answer's obvious. It's me who's playing. sense of direction is a foreign concept to me. Not even foreign, it's alien. Part of me is sad I changed the pretty amber ammo to a pretty blue. But with that said, I changed the regular pretty blue ammo to a pretty purple, so... kinda works out. Especially if I'm running the Topaz or main staff, because... Well, I do kinda miss the red ammo pickups. Whatever, I like every other color more. Gotta... shut up for a minute or something just to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Like... For Pete freaking sake. That's a door, silly. Can save with the map open. Yay. Yes. So I kind of was there, and then I ran away. And that's the last secret, even. What if it's a good one? I feel like there's a massive chance it's just yet another time bomb, or... technically, at this point in time, no more useless, but would still feel more useless, a torch. Especially since I generated the heaven-themed wads to be, even brighter than usual. Here we go.
Take this.
Good! Watch the, next map just have this at the start. Anyway, as for 2 enemies remaining, oh well. Lucky for them, I can't be bothered. That said, I will check over here. No, I've been over here already. I could tell because she's there. Couldn't remember what was over there. Wanted to check. Clearly, my too much curiosity is due to, spending too much time around cats. Obviously, that's totally how that works. That said, I've lived with cats all my life. The only times I haven't lived with cats is, with previous cats, where we've been able to go on vacation for, like, days, and the cats could just be left alone, seemingly fine. Whereas we can't do that with our current cats because the boy is an absolute glutton. And he will eat all the food, throw it up, and then eat the throw up. And basically, he'll wreck himself, and the other cat will just starve to death because he does steal food from my poor little Torty. Right, let's hear some different music. And also the intermission MIDI I made. Oh yeah, I forgot, I made it really loud. I made it last night in a bit of a hurry, but as a result I went to bed like an hour later than I wanted. Thank you. Figured I'd take the opportunity to drink a bunch of water, and actually I should probably get some more, so you know what? Alright. This MIDI, by the way, sounds awful with Fluid Synth, due to the nature of sound fonts just having different instruments be louder than others. Like, with Fluid Synth, boy howdy, the pipe organ would be way too loud with this MIDI. Oh, well, is, I would say. Church of the Cursed. Oh look, a crossbow right at the start. Alright. Out of the way, I'm trying to shoot other things. Yeah. Aha. Ah. Oh god. Aha. That was a bit of a mistake. Hold still. Didn't mean to pick that up. Questionable decision.
What a strange place.
Eh. Darn it. That's kind of what I wanted to do. There we go. Come on. There we go. Oh, I screwed that up. Damn it. Haven't heard a waterfall in a while. Water fodder.
Strange place.
Cut that out. Oh, come on. Rude. Haha.
Strange place.
The funny voice file combinations just keep coming. You gonna fly back up here?
I'll take this.
Ooh. Took me a second to react to that because I had to think, do I already have that? Time to save ammo, but not on that. Ahahaha. See if this works at all. Oh. No, not really. Oh well. Aha! I thought that looked a little suspicious. Ah, great. the hell? Oh. Many apologies for this, but I'll be back in quite a few minutes. Alright, any survivors? Of, me being away for quite a few minutes. Excellent. Cat. Yeah. Ah. I don't know where that blood came from. Nope, no idea. Ah, boy, it's full of stuff. Did I just hear a doll maker? I think I did. Nope. Wait a minute, I got tomes I could be working with here. Why does she bleed? Why do you bleed, lady? Thought I futzed with everyone's code not to do that. There we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god. Is there any health anywhere? Besides in my inventory. Oh right, I want this too. Nice. Definitely enter the next map with full health. If I, you know, remember to use an urn. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave. Wait a minute. Oh, that's just... yeah. The hell am I running into? Oh. That's not the right way to go. Or is it? I don't know. There we go. Let's just see if I can fix that damn thing. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. well, that was awful. Right. So the Virtue Virgin's code does have the, no blood thing. Maybe Blood Splitter is overriding it. Maybe I've gotten it? Let's find out. Okie doke. Not what I wanted to do. Anyway, I feel stupid doing this, but yet again, I'll be right back, I'm hungry. It's like a record for be right back screens for my streams. Okay. Alright. Now I gotta go to the washroom. Good. Right, here's, more one-way heroics music, I think. Oh, hello. Well, lots of arrows, so that's good. Got that going for me at the very least, oh my god. If anyone wants to know about that sudden panic and long be right back, I'll elaborate in my Discord server. Whoa, 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 okay. Don't need the game giving me guff. Welcome back. You have missed, well, a lot of Be Right Back time. And, something eventful that I didn't elaborate on, but I mentioned I will elaborate on in my Discord server. I like this map so far for giving me so many arrows. Which, as you can see, I am utilizing the heck out of. Yeah, sorry. Well, hey, you get to hear me make more weird noises than usual. Hey, Polymoss. Mini's a bit repetitious and not long, but honestly I like it a lot. It's I don't know how to describe it, but it's got a something that I like, but I don't know how to describe more specifically than medieval and grandiose something or other. One-Way Heroics is full of very, very good music, and I'm glad that it seems to... Damn it. Didn't mean to pick that up. Seems to not trigger copyright claims. Because I love how well it's been working for Heretic maps so far. I like to try to keep the music kinda medieval-ish sounding, even if Heretic's soundtrack is like, sometimes like that. Texans too. One track that I absolutely love. It's called, I think, Fantasy, named for the harp Apriegos, however that's actually said. You'd think I'd know, because I make music. But, we'll work like this. It plays in a map called Dungeons, I think. But anyway, the track named Fantasy is one of my favorites in Hexen. Right down to the very structure of it. The structure of the track is so cool. Because it starts very fantasy sounding. And then, Dungeon Master. And then, just trying to remember some of it before I try to put it into words. Basically, starts all fantasy sounding, then kinda gets a bit moody, but still fantasy sounding, and then later in the track, it suddenly becomes what I'd argue is kinda metal. Distorted guitar starts with some very ominous, a pretty ominous beat of sorts, if that makes any sense. I don't know, it's... Guess you really just gotta hear it, so I should, find it on YouTube and post it in my, Outsiders music channel. Alternatively, I could, open up Hexen and get a, OPL recording of it, because it is OPL for best effect, honestly. In my opinion, I always thought Heretic and Hexen music was the rightest to hear in OPL format. Quite glad to see people are doing positively. I'm doing. Ah, God. Attack of the isopropyl bottle. I'll explain why I suddenly have an isopropyl bottle in my room. Again, in my Discord server. Pardon me. Oh, if anyone's wondering what that sprite there is replacing, it's replacing a skull hanging on a rope. Because generally that sort of thing is kind of out of place in this very universe that Mirren exists in. But it's especially not fitting in heaven, I think, so... Pretty amber orb under some white, almost claw-ish thing. Which is, I actually made using a splash sprite, and I think it turned out pretty darn well. Ah! That was such a big mistake, holy crap. How did that not end me, so to speak? Well, you know what? There, I have used an urn. And I know there's a shield kicking around somewhere, and I'm also not gonna save until I make enough progress, because Oh no, I don't know if I probably shouldn't do an accent for what I was about to say, but basically, oh no, I've had an unfortunate accident. I guess I'll just get my armor back. Or whatever I had. Or I blew up all those things right in my own face. There we go. This music sounds very important. I don't know the in-game context of it, unfortunately. Although I think the name is an indicator. And I don't remember what that name is, unfortunately. Aw. My want to defeat enemies with explosive barrel equivalents is not doing me so good right now. And yes, I am trying to not use the word kill and die, considering well, I don't know the lore. Cherub will have to verify this, but I'm pretty sure I'm not killing the angels per se. I'm sure as hell winning against them. Hell, that's funny. Making progress, Marine. Yeah, Mirren has made her way to heaven, and this is actually an even higher plane or level of heaven. The previous WAD was the first one. And basically, at the end of the previous WAD, Mirren was spoken to by some powerful angel challenging Mirren to come up higher, basically. And so Mirren has. Ooh. I should make some music like this, honestly. Has this sort of feel, emotion, what have you, to it. I don't think I've done that yet. A lot of potential for MIDI-fent intros and outros, and I've explored a bit. Amusingly, I've got 2 outro tracks that have the same feel to them. But whatever, I like both of them. Especially the first one I made. Beans and cheese. That was a lot of snowballs. Didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Oh, I could have used this on all of them. They don't really drop anything. Oh, well, if I, like, you know, lose and have to load, but actually I should save. It's been a while. What did Mirren do to end up there in the first place? Potion accident? No, basically, angels have been invading her world. Which I'm not gonna call Earth, because... different universe entirely from the serious OCs. So the adventure started in a swamp-esque area, and then she went to a location containing holy temples built by the Order of Mages she is a part of. And the angels were invading there. I don't remember the exact reasoning. It was probably something like the holiness of the temples was a way for the angels to get to Mirren's world easier than just any old location. And so after the Holy Temple stuff, seen in the last 4 maps of the second WAD was a Tower of Light that got bigger as the maps progressed, and by bigger I mean basically Mirren got closer to it. And she went up that Tower of Light and wound up in heaven. Or whatever this universe's equivalent is. Or as certain scientists might go, something like that. Thank you. Now you. That reminds me, I gotta post a video I think Cherub would probably find amusing. Well, a video being... Either I could just make it happen again, or find the moment it happened during the previous stream, in which Mirren got wing-slapped so hard by the Ophanim, whatever, that her robe got shredded. Just anime things, I guess. Oh, it always does. Oh, I like that. So it does extreme damage. I really like that. I thought it was just because I had low health. At least I think I did. I made a bunch of regular Heretic enemies cause extreme damage. I tried to make the melee attack of the Cardinal do extreme damage, but I don't know how to do that. I said do weirdly there twice. In completely different ways. Like the first time, it sounded a bit southern to me. Or southern. Anyway, rambling. Better than being quiet. Arguably. Yeah, some vanilla Heretic enemies I gave extreme damage, like the Saber Claws, because that makes sense given, Mirren's quote-unquote jib animation, and also the Disciples, and also my custom enemy, the Acolyte, who also fires purple magic. I decided for whatever reason that purple magic does extreme damage, except for this. This just does normal damage. If I could replicate what a medieval's trident does, where if you keep shooting an enemy after you've killed the enemy, they will stand there and, like, be all tense and stuff because you're zapping them, and then they eventually jib. If I could get that to work with this weapon here in Heretic, I would be very happy. I would waste so much claw ammo. Out of arrows, it would seem. That almost worked perfectly, oh god. Oh, I needed that! Ugh. I forgot I had that many flasks. Almost wish I could see, 2 inventory items at a time. What with, how much I'm using time bombs. Or, if I could, like, see my inventory count when I open a map, that would be good too, like how I got Rupert to, do the ammo counts, which is super convenient. Because I don't want to have to slowly swap to a weapon to see, oh yeah, I only have, like, 2 shots for this, or something. You know what, let's have some pretty lights happen. Hee. Exploding barrels and equivalents will never get old. They're timeless and eternal and evergreen and all those good things. As for the wing slap always jibbing, that's gotta be funny with, just regular old Doom guy getting slapped so hard he just turns into salsa. Oh, not just extreme damage, but I also made some other Heretic enemies cause fire damage, like the Nitro Golem. Just for the sake of variety, instead of every so often, well, mainly seeing Mirren just fall into a sad sitting position. That would be so funny if that was the gold door. Oh, by the way, Polymoss, in the previous Heaven WOD, the sky was blue sky up there, and then white clouds moving down lower, which is kind of neater in concept than execution. But as for this part of Heaven, we've got all gold clouds all the time, moving in opposite directions, and I probably could have done it better, like if I had more time and weren't so lazy, but I like how it turned out well enough. And also that light up there is kinda nice too, I like it. Even if it's technically a lazy thing I did, I think the end result was actually quite nice. Thank you. I should start making my own cloudy sky textures, because I found a website recently that... I think I talked about this, but whatever, I'll talk about it again. A website that, it kind of looks like Meg Griffin. Yeah, I can see it. The thing is, though, that's not actually her hair length. Her hair is longer than that. It's actually tucked in her robe a bit. But yeah, I can kind of see what you mean. That said, however, she more, especially like this, reminds me of, Luca from Chrono Trigger, which wasn't intentional. But, you know. Also, thankfully for Mirren, she's way better looking than Meg. In fact, because I was thinking of getting up to do something real quick, here, you can have a better look at Mirren while I go do that. Did I not press it hard enough? I can't see... I can't see. Oh, okay. Make Griffin in robes. Yeah. I don't know what I was saying. Basically that I'd be right back. And that Mirren reminds me of Luca in this mugshot, particularly at this amount of health. One moment. I'm saying stuff in my Discord server real quick regarding the incident. I probably should have waited until after the stream, but whatever. Let's not bring it up in the stream. I mean, it's not tragic if you do or anything. Pardon me. Well, I kinda hope Gloom didn't leave just from me, alt-tabbing. Someone's messaged me, I don't know why. Just responding. Radio. Not to be confused with radio. Also, I wish I could do something about the texture repetition. I think if I replace a texture with a texture that's bigger, it only shows the original size's worth of the texture, so it just would repeat anyway. Which is a shame because of all the marble. So it's kinda obvious with marble. But damn it, I love marble, especially white marble, especially if it's white with bits of color in it, especially if the color in question is, like, purple. Alright. Yellow door, that's what I'm looking for, okay. Did I ever see the yellow door? There's a green door. I think what I should do is actually mark that green door with some Mirren thinks. Just to make it more visible on the map. so as to get back here quicker. There, that's a lot. Oh! Oh, right, yeah, after I said, hey, Polymos, yeah, I was pointing out and talking about the, skies that I have used for the, 2 Heaven Wads. When I, find the sky again, I'll go over all that again. That might be a while. There's only, like, some not very good windows in this map. Hopefully the next map has got some outdoors. I actually set the wads, the Heaven Wads, to generate with lots of outdoors, but apparently you still get your, good share of indoor stuff, which is fine, really. I like indoor. Have that. You have magic hourglass. That was an awful approximation of that accent. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, she was on her deathbed, that's why I didn't see her. Okay, yeah, there's some sky. And basically what I said was the first Heaven Wad had blue sky up there, and lower was white clouds moving about. Whereas in this level or plane or what have you of heaven, it's full of gold clouds. And they're, I pointed out, but I can't. Well, I mean, you've got the background clouds moving this way, and the foreground ones moving that way. And I think it's a pretty nice effect that has turned out well, and also that glowing up there, which kind of makes it look like... Well, I mean, there probably would be another level, but, spoiler alert, this series is ending on this level. So I'm not going up even higher. Forward my apologies to Scott Stapp. That's the wrong way. That's where I came from. Worldwick, you gotta go, it's past midnight there. Alright, thank you for watching. And I guess, get some rest after that 6-hour drive. Oh, this is unfortunate. Ooh, that almost worked. Yeah! I wish I knew what kind of armor I had. Oh, I think it's regular armor. Okay, so mark that on the map. Yeah. No, I'll leave it there. Alright. No, don't mark this on the map. You know what? Screw it. I'll take the shield. I'll run past the shield and apparently, whatever. Hang on, I haven't been here yet. This looks nice. I think this particular Franken texture turned out well, because I had to take an O-text texture and move the bricks around and then change the color to be bright white and stuff instead of very vibrant but dark blue. I feel like that's not particularly heaven-y if it's all like a bunch of blue. I generally associate heaven architecture with white, because, you know, clouds and stuff, pearly gates and all that. But at least I'm on the right track. I'm quite pleased about that. Sucks to be lost. What do we got for weapons? Crap. I think a bit of ammo starvation is happening, actually, which is kind of funny, because didn't this map start with a crap load of arrows? Oh, I do still have some arrows. Alright. Get out of here. Also, I'm thinking about doing one more map. After this. Maybe two, but I wouldn't count on it. Because I want to have definitely enough maps for the next stream to last 3.5 hours. That said, some of these maps take a very long time. But the keyword there is some. Hey, yee. I'm not sure if I accomplished anything with the... whatever I'd call these things. Oh, goody. Very goody. Glorious, you might say. Oh, I forgot I had this!
Glorious.
Kinda wonder if I'll ever actually make more, visual variants for armor pickups. I'm really happy with the defensive amulet and glorious amulet, and not having gotten rid of the silver shield and enchanted shield, because those are nice sprites too, and I would hate to get rid of them. I'm already displeased with how many heretic sprites I've completely got rid of, and I don't mean like oh, you've got angled versions of heretic weapons. I mean outright fully replacing the weapon's very design, like how this is originally the Elven Wand, but now it's the Azura Staff. Same with this, used to be whatever staff, but now it's the other end of the Azura Staff. Yes, I still love that idea, and I will keep saying it, I guess. Using the staff as both a ranged weapon and a melee weapon, I think that's awesome. Alright, green door. Yep, and I labeled the hell out of it. Alright. With nice, smooth animations, there's two. There we go. Partially thanks to our own Mr. McLonely. By doing textures shenanigans. This one I did myself, though. And it wasn't with textures. I'm pretty sure, I think it's a bunch of sprites, because I don't really care about optimization with something that I'm not gonna make like a big public download anyway. If I were, then I'd be all like, oh no, people are gonna fret over this taking a few more megabytes than it needs to, even though, like, all computers nowadays have terabytes to work with. But I gotta have room for this 100 gigabyte AAA video game that's not even that good. I think we've gone backwards in that regard. So many games don't need to take up as much space as they do. God bless it. How do we get over there? Not that way. I haven't seen a single teleporter all stream. Beans. Oh, there it is. Okay. floor texture's throwing me off a bit. I like it when a melody repeats itself in a different instrument, like the track just did there at the end. Well, I should say, I like it when it's done well, like it is in this track, which I'm sure everyone has heard for long enough now, so,
Should be a music change pretty soon.
That said, I haven't gotten tired of this short MIDI yet, which is nice. I was fully expecting to be after, like, way less time than it's been. God damn it. Use the map. This should be canon for Mirren. She has a map sometimes, but constantly forgets to actually use it. That would be very in character. Maybe not very, but it wouldn't be out of character. That's what matters. Just double check this whole area. I lied, I'm not gonna double check the whole area, I'm just gonna go away. Yeah. Oh, it's crazy how important music is to me. I don't know about crazy, but whatever, it just is. Oh, you're not much of a map boss. Oh my Jesus. Lord. Oh yeah, right, her attacks ignore armor, so I didn't lose any armor from that. Okay, good, we're golden. Sun. Golden Sun. Never played Golden Sun. I bought it on the Wii store many years ago and then never played it, and then guess maybe I can't anymore. I don't know. Anyway, I guess that's all the health I'm getting. Oh, I didn't realize Gloom was still here. I was about to say, I guess Gloom left. I haven't seen him say anything in a while. Is this class kinda like Baratas? No, this is Heretic, and so Mirren here has access to all of the weapons that Corvus has access to, except I have given all of the weapons alt-fires of sorts. Like how this has a big attack. That takes a total of 5 seconds to do and cool down. Oh, there's a portal exit. Well, anyway. Hope you like this MIDI I made. Just gonna check what Polymoth said, because the censoring on my phone for Twitch is overzealous, and if you're wondering why I'm using my phone, it's because having my secondary monitor on right now is causing constant mini hitches, and I don't want to play like that. So I've been having to observe the chat on a tiny phone screen. Ah, yeah, Black Hole Sun. Hole, the word hole gets censored in the creplication. That's stupid. I'm gonna have some water. I'm talking up a thirst here. Veil of Ignorance is a pretty good name. Possibly fitting. Here's an unusual Jimmy MIDI. Unusual for 2 reasons. 1, the mood. 2, it's purely piano. Yes, this is the piano. It's the OPL's version of a piano, but that's what it is. Oh right, I set this particular wad to ramp up the enemy variety faster than usual. Although I'm not sure if it actually did. Just remembered I meant to check to see if there was any mention of this particular track in the readme, like if there was anything particularly important about this, because I believe this MIDI's called Unresolved. It might just be a name. And the mood and whatever. Dare you survive all that? Oh no. You don't get to melee the aspect of Iris. Beans. Where the hell did she go?
Well, I guess I should say, where the heaven did she go?
Ah, you're stuck, but can probably... Yep, yeah. If you go up against an enemy who's stuck and they have a melee attack available, they will use that melee attack. Alright. Alright. Okay, there are no snowballs over there, but you got pranksters who are kind of blinding me. I'm also a little sad I replaced the Elven Wand firing sound with the Sapphire Wand sound from Hexen. However, that will be, quote-unquote fixed. The Mage OC I'm going to make for Hexen eventually. She happens, spoiler, it's another woman, happens to have a, amber orbed staff, and so the, it'll basically just be a recolor of Mirren's staff, most likely. But whatever, it'll use the, Elven Wand firing sound, which will be kind of weird because of the different fire rate, whatever. But, whatever. I can shoot arrows too, you know, and mine are cooler because they're green. Ah, bless it. Okay. Didn't have any cover to work with there. Anyway, Gloom, there's Mirren's hair. Assuming you didn't see it earlier, I don't know. I can't see what people see. Because people alt-tab sometimes. Oh no. Darn it. Where is she? Come here. Good, I knew she was near death, quote-unquote death. Ooh. There's a Topazarmine staff somewhere in this map. Ah! Deary me. Oh my god. Come here. So that I may dispose of you with my own hands. Didn't mean to do that. What do you sound like if I constantly pain chance you? That's funny to me. Boy, that sure would be the worst thing to use against a second form Seraph. Being as it guarantees a pain chance. Yeah, 1 HP in a dream. Now it's a bigger dream because I have 2 1 HPs. That said, I do have a flask I should just, like, throw back. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hope I can find the, staff that ammo is for before the end of the map. I thought that might be a viable, choice. Oh yeah, you. Forgot about you. Yeah, see, that's the problem with that. That was close to missing. Right, let's just make sure there aren't any misaligned cloud bits of cloud. That would be a secret. No, this is just one big dead end of nothing. Naturally, that's on me, because I told the WAD to generate dead ends. Anyway. If I knew how to, edit prefabs, I would fix that so enemies don't get stuck in the wall and the bars. Oh, I thought that was an open binder style. Oh, I could use a tome with a this. Probably won't. Can't see what I'm doing. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. There you go. Oh no. Ooh, out, there's a Phoenix Rod in this map somewhere? Okay. Dearie me. Now what would be super swell is if I found a map. Oh my god. I forgot I even had this thing. Ah, Polymoss is left. Well, thank you for stopping by. Speaking of Baratas earlier, I do totally plan on making... putting in characters for all 3 of the Hexen characters I'm giving them all alt fires, though, because 4 weapons is a bit silly. Splasho. Oh, hello. Vivienne. Okay. I would like more health than I currently have. But also not change the locations of my healing items. I'm gonna have full ammo for that weapon before I find it. Is it in here? No, but there's this at least, so, Oh, no. There we go. I have very little doubt, if any, that the, new weapons are hidden. Don't do your job, go away. Yep, that's full armor for that weapon. Wait a minute. Nope. Did I fully check this out? Yeah, looks like it. Well, I'll certainly take that. How do I get up there? Oh boy. Off. There is no merriment to be had. For the angels, at least. Realize I've only been looking for misaligned textures and not, very slight openings on the floors and grounds and whatever for secret walls. Every now and then I see a bunch of blue appear on the, phone screen, and I think, oh, did I accidentally hit be right back somehow, even though it's on my stream deck, not my keyboard. I guess I never went that way. Yeah. Okay. I don't think she was on her deathbed. That's the second time I've had that happen. Gets slapped, and the slapper just immediately explodes. I don't think that's viable, is it? No, it's not. Oops. Yeah. It'd be very unfortunate. I can't find really either of those weapons. Did I? Yes, I did open this. Hey, here we go. Screw you in particular. Oh, there's another one. You can get iced too. Right, now to that other door. Distant switch door. After I see what the hell's up with this. If I were smart, I would have marked that door on the map. Kinda feel like it was this way, but I'm probably wrong. Sure ain't that way. We got the Phoenix Rod, yeah! And health. Absolutely a resplendent secret that, which is what I set the size to, and stuff. Or bonuses, or whatever the hell that setting's called. Should have taken note what that other door looked like. I could have looked for that on the map. That was a weird sound. Let's see if it was this way. I have a feeling it might not have been. Maybe it was here? Yeah. Oh crap. Damn it. Freezer? Okay. Oh god. Or back at my... I don't know where the hell I am. I think I want to go this way. That ain't right. I don't know why shattering was happening. No. Well, thank you for holding still. The dumbest cardinal versus the dumbest mage. There you go. Could have some water. Now to fully heal up with eye candy. Alright. Tome. But also these. There you go. Alright, let's see how well or badly this works. That's right, fly into the projectiles. Yeah. Better late than never save. Beans. How about I wait for her to come back over here? Hey, a map.
I'll take this.
I already found the important weapons, so... Oh, I found every secret. There could be some side area I missed, though, so, whatever, I'll have a look-see. After I deal with, this virgin. Puff. Oh my god. I feel like there was more. Apparently there weren't. Right. That's one enemy.
Nothing is looking obviously unexplored.
I guess that's it. I would like to play one more map, but I'm not going to, just so that I again definitely have enough gameplay to work with for the final stream of the series. I don't think there were any more very good armors, so yeah, I'm gonna be, oh my god, 5 hours. Gonna be ending the stream here. And I should be finishing the Mirren Fights Angels series next Monday, hopefully, maybe, I don't know, unless I decide it should be a different day of the week. Once again, thank you for the mod. So yeah, thank you for watching, and see you next time, and yeah, more of this. Bye.